Hello, Vaya. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Glad to hear that. It's been a few days. Wasn't feeling that great mid time off in my last set of off work. And I had 3 really tiring days of work. I even slept some more today after I woke up, but I think I'm feeling better. I think we're feeling better overall for now, so hopefully that keeps up and feels good. When we were last doing stuff, we had just done this after getting a tiny one. And Gormagala is laggy as heck sometimes. We had looked at his armor and stuff. So it actually got pretty good slots on it. Did I ever equip it? It looks nice, yeah. Coalescence 3. Oh. I feel like you'd want Bubble Dance for this one to work with it normally, but who knows? Maybe we'll see Frenzy more often as a thing to work with or something. I don't know. And we looked at some weapons and things. And right, I originally was doing the gore because gore popped up on here, and we wanted to do that. Also, Tigrex is one of the urgents, isn't it? One of the... yep. I'm trying to avoid that, I guess I'll hold off on doing the Tigrex one until I get to here, which I want to hold off on doing these until I've done all the ones I can here that don't involve the urgents, the key quests. Yeah, we'll see. Either way. Right now, it's just you. And given that, menu's hard. What you want for gore? I'm just gonna hop right in today. But there's no need for a ticket if you're the only one here at the moment, so everyone else will just have to be later. Yeah. Alright, here we go, Lance. Never mind. Lance is here now. See, now we can ticket it. One of you two will get it. Yeah, guild card, not that. Hunting Horn remains at the bottom. You gonna pop that in there, Lance? Pop the ticket in for the starting thing tonight. Cool. Alright. One of you two gets it. It's Vio. Alright, it is Vio. So yeah, Gore with the arena guy, I think. Charge Blade. Okay. Now, arena oh, wait, yes. I've waited. It is a supporter thing, yes. This is with one of the people. That's why I did the Gore key quest on its own, so I could do it by myself first before fighting with somebody. Yes, it's restricted to the specific guy. Yes. Okay. Let's have a look. Gore Magala. I like that it's still marked as question mark in this. No classification. I remembered fire being a bit better than this, but I could be wrong. I'm just out of curiosity, I'm just checking the Gore Magala hit zones for GU. Nope, they're the same. They're slightly different, actually. Okay, they did change it a little bit. It's kind of interesting. Wing arms are slightly more fire resistant than they were before. And the tail is the same. Never mind. Yeah. Wing arms went from 25 to 20. At least in the base form. Before, you know. It looks like when it goes all enraged, it gets a little more fire weak overall. And dragon is good, but only on the head. Okay. So fire or impact is probably the way to go. Blast is alright. Let's see what we have to work with. We might spend some time getting a weapon. We do have the Rathian Mantle. This is very tempting to go for right away. Dear Lutimineva. I probably butchered that. Lutemia, Loot. Dear Loot. 48 and Element File, and I do like Element File. And it goes up to a solid 310. That's really solid, yeah. Just less good overall compared to that. Rathalos' Impact. I mean, yeah, that pretty much clears it up. This is what we want to work with. Actually, no, let's just use scraps. Okay. So we currently had on this, which I might want to save as a switch axe set if I haven't already. Yeah, we haven't. So this is a fire one, yep. Right, this is the one I had before for impact, which we could repurpose the artillery out of it. And we do have the defense boost, which is nice. Let's see what we have to work with on this thing. If I can just rebuild this. Don't need sleep res. Alright, so we're getting artillery from something. Oh, it's just from the charm. Charge Master. Defensive. This has guard on it. That's all that stuff. That's got guard on it. Right, that's why we were doing that for the guard. Charge Master might be nice, but it really should only affect like a couple moves on Charge Blade. So I'm not too bothered. There's no tremors either. So actually, these two can probably go. Because we don't need to worry about tremors, I don't think. We can go Zin for the weakness exploit. Let's see if there's another helmet we might want. Actually does have chain crit on it, which gives us some extra attack and element. I wonder what the stat boost involves. Interesting. Welcome back. We're just looking at different options for what to work with. Okay, actually, you know what? This takes my other Rathian Mantle. However, this seems good. Power Prolonger and Evade Extender and Focus. I'm not sure how I feel about Focus on Charge Blade, but Power Prolonger definitely sounds nice. And I do like having a bit of Evade Extender to work with. So yeah, we'll consume our other Rathian Mantle for that. I've decided. Now this, we have a good fire attack charm. Not really. No, not really. If we go for a slot 1-3, we can go this way and get... Do we have crit element as it is? No. We're not really using crit either. This with rapid morph though. Ooh. And we can throw on Blaze. Oh, I just realized, hold on. Do I have a 4 slot for that guard up? No. So I only have 1 guard up. That may impact things. We'll have to wait and see. There's 3 blaze. Get one more quick switch. How many defense shields? I just have the one? Just the one. And I only have enough for one big hard defense. Well, I don't know. Let's try some things. Okay. The sail song honestly is a little much sometimes. It's good to know that exists. I already forgot what I was looking for. That's fine. I might remember if I see it. Power prolonger, that's the one I was interested in. No, Wyvern Gem. Of course it takes Wyvern Gems. That's fine. This might work out okay. Do I have offensive guard? By any chance? It's a 3 slot and I'm missing a Blood Run Jewel. Okay, yeah, we'll give this a go. Did I have wasn't a larger defense edge a thing? Yeah, defense grinder 2. Sharpness restored. Wait, with switcher? I forgot about this. Oh, switch axe. Dang it. That's switch axe only. Also, I don't remember seeing this, but I might want this. Let's try it. Don't really know. Trying new things is good, though. Forgot what defense wanted. Viserios carapaces, that's right. Hey there, Jack. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, we can top off with another defense here. That leaves 3 open, which can become recovery speed, which I can't believe I nearly forgot about. Well, there's 1 left open. I'm doing well. I'd say I'm doing pretty alright, which is nice, honestly. Been having a lot of days lately where I'm doing less than alright. So, today feels good. Alright, so this is what we got going on. Switch skill wise. Morph Slash is fine. Condensed is fine. Final follow up. Probably fine. Counter peak performance. Right, we did get some new things. We got a guard. I don't know if I want to fiddle with ready stance over counter peak performance yet. This one, I don't really use Morphing Advance. I will try Air Dash. I don't know. You know what? Sure, we'll give Firing Pin a go. It's detonated by axe mode attacks, though, is the thing. You have to attack it in axe mode to trigger it. Driver, defender, weakener. The usual. Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, so Gore was giving us some trouble until we got a tiny one. So we'll see how this goes. I also haven't played for almost a week now, so there is that as well. He does tend to draw aggression a lot, though. Oh, it's another small one. Didn't quite morph quick enough to get the guard point. Okay, that could have been worse. The music's definitely grown on me now that I've had a chance to listen to it as well. Wrong inputs there. I bet Axe Hopper would be good for when he's up in the air like that. Oh, I thought he was gonna roar. Thought he was gonna roar. So with power per longer, those should both last longer in general. They should just last longer. Nope. Take a hit. That's what I get. Oh, that hurts so bad. Don't heal me. Driver, do your work. Oh my gosh, that missed me? What? I was not ready for that attack. We gotta let driver and recovery speed do its thing. Yeah, that hip check keeps throwing me off guard. I'm not used to that at all. He clipped me. That's not good. Unfortunate. We took some chip effectively. Right, that's the new scoop thing he has. I would love to go for a bigger hit. But it's just too scary. Sorry, I got some in there. It's really hard to know how I want to approach him. I don't think I want firing pin though. If I don't make it past this one, I'm just feeling like I'm not getting enough use out of it. You're not very good at dodging that, are you? Remember, I can back hop, I can back roll away. Nope, okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. Totally did. Headshot. Perfect. Knocked him right out of it. Sharpness is definitely not doing great. Oh, that's bad. Bad position to be in. Yeah, without being in blue, you're definitely suffering. Green is not where you want to be. Not at all. Hello, Metal Boy. Your name doesn't, yeah, I don't want to say your name doesn't seem familiar, but yeah, chat's telling me it's your first time saying hi, so hello. Welcome. Long time lurker, love to hear it. Got it. Oh, welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing okay tonight. That's what we like to see, Igor. Maybe not the best placement for this SAD, but it'll work. Oh, Sergius is here. Well, given that, you know the rules here, what we like to avoid, and all that. You gonna fight him, Sergius? There we go. Yeah, that was cool. We get to ride Gore? Oh crud, I thought, oh no, it's gonna be Sergius. Fair enough. Rosiana. I have not been to other people's Monster Hunter streams in a while. Mostly because I'm always avoiding spoils from anything I can. But I do remember Rosiana. I will say, fighting Gore feels less laggy here. So I'm thinking the Citadel, maybe like the snowy areas and stuff, might have more particles going on. Thank you. Starting off with a follower hunt is always a little scary. Oh, there's the lag I was expecting. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get a stun on him. Not what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Right before red shield wears off. Okay, he's bringing Mizu over. Perfect, leading into this. I'll have another SAD ready. And another one. Can't see what I'm doing against the wall, I don't like that. Okay. We don't have much room to spare on health before he might heal us, though, is the thing. I've taken a couple hits. Try to get the tail cut as well. Wow, the whiffs. Ugh. Oh, you can feel the frames there. There's the frames. Yeah, so it's in his second phase, or his third form, I guess. That you really feel it. Going for the gamble. Regret. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. No? Yes? Yes, oh goodness, thank goodness. It was a bad gamble, but he was busy being a tank, so he didn't try to heal me. I'd love to see it. That could have been really bad. On roar. Roar? No? Hip check, okay. I did not see that coming. Can I blame the tree for getting my view? I'm going to. Hey, Happy Axe. We're having a pretty good start, I think. Door is still pretty scary, though. There's our tail cut. So we've got like all the power breaks at this point. Just trying to play it careful is all. He's very... very slam at the moment. Thank you. Just being nervous about how he's fighting. Especially with the lag he inflicts on you. It's not great. That's a limp. That's a limp. Nice. Gotta say, that went way better than our attempts with Switch Axe did. Hey, tail. Got a tail. I have traps and tranks. I have a trap actually. Yes, I didn't see it. A trap. Oh, he's still active. Kind of. No, he's going to sleep. Never mind. You sleep. Okay. That went pretty well. Bit of a scary moment where I nearly got healed. We got really low, but aside from that, yeah, it was fine. I think we just have a couple more of the follower ones where you have to have a certain one left, and then we can just take Luchika for all the other ones. And then never have to worry about being healed again. So now he'll go with us, right? No, armor. I expected him to be like, hey, you can hunt with me now. No, he gave us armor. Unexpected. Heavy Knight. Ooh. I'm normally not the biggest fan of just like knight-based armors. This looks fantastic. Looks good and great skills for Gunlance or Lance. What? This is Gunlance armor. Guard up, artillery, load shells, guard 4, offensive guard, razor sharp, quick sheath. What's the slot looking like? Hey, Kazuki, 2, 1, 1, 2, none, 1. Slots are not great. No 3s, no 4s. But that's fantastic. I need to see. I need a Senator Hardclaw. And that's it? I need a Senator Hardclaw for this set. That's all I need. And money. Interesting, it's called Hoplite's armor. But when you go on this side, it's Heavy Knight. Yeah, that's really good. We're definitely gonna be making that. Yeah, it's totally worth doing the follower quest we're seeing, because there's some good armor and weapons in there. Okay, so we'll have to go get a Senator Claw and some money. But that's going to be a priority to make soon. I'll use that for lancing and for gun lancing both. And you can probably get away with dropping these two if you're doing lance, because this is just giving you 1 guard up effectively in a 2 slot, and this is giving you 1 guard and 1 offensive guard, which is still nice. But these two can be swapped out for lancing pretty reasonably. Nice, alright. Very neat. You want me to capture a gore, right? For the Hawk set Type 1. Alright, let's have a look at what that is. Okay, that's definitely an armor set. Where is that? You're talking about the heavy knight one, Kaz? You have to do the follower quest in follower 4-star unknown invader. It's behind this one right here, which is a Gormagala with the arena master guy helping. So we just got the Hawk set for capturing Gore. Constitution, weakness, good luck, capture master. Wait, how does this one also has capture master and good luck? Okay, so we've got 2 options for that now. This one also has weakness exploit. Heartbreaker, counter strike, resentment. Constitution, quick shoot, and speed eating. Okay. It just depends on which style of pirate you want to be. Yeah, the follower quests turn out to have some nice stuff in them. So far, I think there's only been a few armor sets, right? Armor set wise, I believe it's given us not 5 element. Yeah, so Knight Squire, because you can see it says Royal Order Certificate. Knight Squire comes from them, which is your lesser knight. And notably, it has arms with 3 guard up and 2 flinch free, and a nice belt with weakness exploit and crit boost. And also this. These are like the notable bits of armor off of that one, I feel like. So there's Knight Squire as one of them. And then later on we got Royal Artillery Corps, which is the set Luchica wears, I think, and it's based around gunning with artillery. So, steadiness, recoil, extender, ballistics. Ballistics 3 on 1 armor piece with no slots. And spare shot 3 on a piece with no slots. This alone, just having spare shot 3 on 1 bit, is honestly a really solid thing. Just, you know, you're sacrificing the slots for it, but that's a nice bit of armor on its own. Yay, someone new doing Ing Song. I like to see that. We like to see that. Yeah, and then we just got Heavy Knight as the new follower-based one, which looks really good. So we're gonna have to make that, but not yet. Unless I'm given Gunlance, and then we'll make it. Right, we've got 2 left in here. I'm gonna hold off on Tigrex until later, though. So we've got Lunagaron with Utsushi as our next one. Lunagaron with Master Utsushi. And we'll save this one until I've hunted a Tigrex by myself. Ooh. I feel like you'll definitely appreciate that medal. Pretty much every stream, every time somebody uses that, I try to change what it is. So ideally, every stream someone uses it on, that means the next time around it'll have something different to listen to. And I always try to put things in there that I find particularly things I like. Does anybody else want a ticket? Wait, why did Vios not get them? Oh, yeah, it's just the obtaining, yes. Vio, yours didn't process. Yeah, I am also a big music fan. And I do have a music channel on my Discord as well, which I have been neglecting and I need to get to. But when I'm paying attention to it, I generally try to listen to everything people put in there and give a comment on stuff or whatever. I've just been neglecting it lately. But I do enjoy talking music and stuff. I'm amateur pianist and severely out of practice as well. I have a piano here, but I don't play it often enough at all, mostly because I'm awake at night. If I want to play it, I have to wait until daytime happens, and then my partner might be asleep, or I might be tired. So I just don't play piano nearly as much as I would like to. And when I originally left home, I had like a period of like 4 or 5 years where I hardly touched piano at all, because I didn't really have access to one reliably. But I really do like it. Alright, does anybody else want the ticket before I close it? It's still only Shaded. If only Shaded wants it, that's fine, but... I will mention the Angsong stuff will range massively in what you might be able to expect for listening experiences. I have quite a range of tastes and things, and it's fun sharing unusual stuff. Alright, no, you know what? Nope, Shaded. Nobody else is putting it in. Vio tried but didn't succeed. It's you. And I think you said Switch Axe? Oh, Vio typoed. Vio typed it. That would be why. I understand now. Rip. Alright, anyways, you wanted Switch Axe, right, Shaded? Yeah, Switch Axe. Okay, so we did just recently have a fire Switch Axe set, which we use for gore, so let me have a quick look at it. Lunagron, yep, weak to fire. Fire and raw on the head in particular. Not the best hit zones, but we can't see the hit zones for... I just realized something. And nobody say anything. Nobody say anything at all about this. But all of these say monster type, normal. I just now noticed that. Everything is just normal, which means there's going to be something changing later on. Because we can't swap anything that says swap anything on the normal bit. I thought originally that might indicate what section of the monster it is, like for phases or part breaks and things, which may be the case, but we can't influence it. I can't change the normal bit. So we'll see what happens with that. This worked out good. Let's charge blade. I'm gonna have to replace some of these eventually, but for now, I like using the suggested words. It is helpful. Anyways, Switch Axe. We're using this. Yeah, crit, fire, handicraft, recovery speed, evade extender. And using... I swapped over to forward over overhead. I was using soaring. Not sure how well it'll work on Lunagron yet. And the counter. Right. not those. These. Did I get it all? I did. Okay. No. Traps. Did not restock on traps. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice opening. That's a big Lunagron. You're a big one. Yeah, he's big. Yeah, I'm definitely not as familiar with how the deck works anymore. Oh, that was close. So we have driver for. Very focused on Nitsushi, isn't he? Alright, doesn't he roar after that? Yeah, when he gets all iced up, he does a roar. Hind legs, iced up, roar, we can counter. No. Ow. Ow, yeah, I forgot how delayed that is. It's okay, he's not healing me. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of an awkward one to get used to. I'm still not... I feel like I'm still not super comfy with switch outs on a lot of the new monsters. Not familiar enough with the movements or the tells. Also, yeah, he does look kind of like Tobi Kadachi, doesn't he? Like, just on the base, shape. Ow! Owie. was scary. Still clip me. Hey Winnie, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Glad to hear it. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for a turnaround. That move I keep not being ready for. Yeah, he roars, rears back and roars, and does swipes. Those swipes hurt. Luckily, Itsushi was down, which means I can recover. That could have been bad if I rolled into that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was close. Oof. No. Yeah, his speed is just so fast. Nice. No roar? No roar. He's leaving. That's why. That's why. I think after this one, I'm gonna go get the Sianatar Claw and maybe do a money run, just so I can make that new armor set. We haven't seen such a nice armor set in a while, I feel like. Do I go for the counter? No. We go for the... There we go. Around the head. Perfect. You're getting a monster, got it. I could probably have... He's gonna roar? No. Getting Gormagala? Oh boy. That's fun. We're just gonna camp and wait. Just gonna stall. Where you at? Go for a second one. Yeah, I see. How you doing? I got a new armor set unlocked that I think you'll be interested in. If you haven't seen it already. No! No! Dang it, I forgot reloading locks you in place for so long. I think he's tired. Yeah, over here. Over here. You're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sushi, you made the trap. Why are you not trying to get him in it? Come on, come for me. I see. I see. Oh, fine. Nice, we got a blue core. So the previous one we did, Iced Tea, with the gore with the follower, unlocked the heavy knight armor. And I don't know if you've seen that before, but it's super nice. Nope, could have been better. Took some chip there. Yeah, I think you'll like it design-wise, and I like it skill-wise. I'm gonna make it like as soon as possible. And I only need like one Ceanataur Claw, that's all I'm missing. Oh, double jump? That's cool. Those whiffs. Don't hurt me. Oh, that hurt me. Okay, that's fine. We got a good hit on him, though. We can recover off of that. A little too far away. Ooh, that was close. off we go. Yeah, the set is pretty much 100% built for gun lance, and with a little bit of armor swapping, you can make it really work for lance. So I'm excited about that. It's lance armor. I also upgraded our Rathian Charge Blade, which we use for the gore fight. Nice, got him. Very good. Oh boy. Alright, all iced up again. Ow, I rolled into that. Please, recovery speed. Do your thing. No. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, I didn't think that was happening. Honestly, driver food skill is honestly the savior of these follower hunts. It really is. Yeah, it's good in general, for sure, but still. I like that you specified that it's a paint program. And no, I don't use GIMP. I'm not familiar with like any art programs, unfortunately, beyond like the absolute basics. I've heard Paint.net is like one of the good ones for ease of use and simplicity. Paint.net is up there. For other art stuff, yeah, GIMP is good, and I think Krita is also one of the other good ones for freeware art tools. Oh, nice. don't like fighting on this slope. Not one bit. Don't punish me for this. Okay, he didn't punish me because I didn't do anything. No punish if you don't commit. Oh, I'm glad that missed me. Alright, you think we can handle it here? Alright, we're gonna come it up here then. You're gonna bring someone over. We're gonna do it up here. Alright, I guess we're doing it down there. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get our amp up if we can. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Serenius. I say they're going pretty alright. Oh, I have to reload, dang it. They're going good. What happened to the music? Oh, there it is. All those whiffs, though. He needs to go down soon. Still not limping. Yeah, we're doing good, Serenus. First hunt of the night went really well. This one's going pretty well. Oh, hold on. Nope. Abort. Did not abort fast enough. Don't heal me. Yes, exactly. Yes, emotes. I will do emotes eventually. I will eventually, yes. Good reminder. She is just not giving up, though. This hunt had gone on so long compared to the gore. As I was saying, it's gone on so long. He just didn't ever want to limp, though. Okay, that was alright. Got a couple blue cores. That's nice. Those are a little rare, if I remember right. They're uncommon. We'll go with that. Yep, I see. Has indeed hated the Shrine Dream. Alright, let's see what we get out of this one. We're not going to do the last follower quest because it's Tigrex. And I don't want to do Tigrex yet because then I'll show the next urgent. Hey, Surly. So we're going to go back to doing... actually, no, we have the other follower quest we can do with where we bring Luchika along, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We gotta go to the Gathering Hub. Alright, we have the hunting horn from him. Let's see, will it have health regen? Probably. No. Ooh, it's cool looking too. Attack up, Divine Protection, Sonic Barrier. No heal on it. It looks nice too. We're definitely gonna have to make that at some point. I like it. What does it remind you of? Also, yeah, so this is the armor I was mentioning, by the way. Heavy Knight. This feels very much like an armor you would like, design-wise. And the skills are very nice for Lance and Gun Lance. How well does it take pigment? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't know what that looks like for females. Alright, so it mostly just changes the cape and a bit of the insides. Still, it does take... it actually does take things really nicely. Anyways, for that, I will need a Senator Hardclaw. So the last one in here is Tigrex. We're gonna wait. That's gotta wait. Support surveys. We're waiting on this until we've done the actual Pyre one in the key quests. We have a double and a couple triples we can do though. On the support survey side, and these are the ones where you can take your follower of choice, which is only this person that never heals us. Do I want to keep doing the follower quest for now? I might want to go off of these and then come back to them. So, let's go back here. We're holding off on these. Alright. I'm just going to work my way down this list then. 2 Zen Ogres. How much is in here? 2 pages? Okay. What's this one anyways? Dongo. Okay. So, yeah, double Zen Ogre, double Diablos. These will have to wait till we've done the Tigrex quest. That'll have to wait for Pyre. That'll have to wait for Tigrex. That'll have to wait for Pyre. Okay, so the few we're going to have to hold off on until we've done the actual key quests. But yeah, ticket for Tigrex. For Tigrex? For doubles and Ogre. Iced tea? Double Zen Ogre. Yes? I have, this is true. Longsword, okay. I wonder... Oh no. I don't have the thing on, hold on. My computer restarted recently and I didn't open that thing. Give me just a minute. It's not the bot's fault, it's my fault. I 100% forgot to open that one. Zen Ogre. Yeah. Ice and Blast. Give it a moment. There we go. So temporarily, let's just grab a longsword set. 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1. This really is almost a standard longsword. Very nice. Alright. That's all I gotta work with then. Fine. Let's see. We could go water. I could go for a water longsword. Water's not the best, but this has a ton of water and it looks cool. And I can make it directly. Ice. Pure crystals, and then dense block of ice for both of these. That would be fun to use. I have the parts. But dense blocks of ice comes from gold. Goss. That's the one. Barioth's lower on the raw end at the moment. Oracanth needs ice claws. Is this reasonable to get? Mizu claws, Somnifins. I could, but maybe. That's also a ton of ice. I might go for that. Depends on how ice claws are to get. How ice are claws? %80 for arm break to get 2. Okay. I might just go try to get an arm break then. And just make that directly. We haven't made any Oracanth weapons yet either. And it looks really neat. Oh, it looks like it opens up when you draw it. That's also pretty neat. Okay. Excuse me. So we're gonna go for Claw Break initially. I probably have, but not in a longsword, and definitely not an Oracanth weapon. We have the Lunagar on dual blades. Barioth lance. Your favorite hammer. That's it. Yeah, not many. We have not made many ice weapons. The claw? I guess that's 4-leg. Fire is the way to go. Not the best hit zones. I might just shell it. Depends on how well shelling would hit what I want, though, is the thing. Although, didn't we... We'd use this for breaking claws on Cianotar, I think. I could probably just use something like sticky ammo on the claws. 20. Does this take sticky? 1 and 2. There's a lot more raw. I'm gonna make it. It has fire as well, so. We need not precise. A couple of those to fix the deviation on this. Okay. Sticky. Gunpowder 2. Fire herbs. Flaming, right? I should cover it. Yeah, there's flaming, there's sticky 1, there's sticky 2. Like, that's the main thing I would want for this. I guess paralysis might make it nicer. Sure. Let's go break an Oracanth claws if I can, and die in the process. Does it have a Evade Extender on it? No. Does it have heart? It does. Okay. Marksman booster. Make a charge shot. That's really the main thing. Using charge shot. Okay, there. I think we start with paralysis ammo and then load the special shot. Okay, yeah, so those are the claws there. Nice. Thank you, Maggie. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. stylish move there. Hey, in trousers. I didn't counter move like I tried to do. Okay, we've done that. Now we go to sticky. Hey, two-armed. Yes. We've only done a couple hunts in trousers, but both of them went fine. They're both follower hunts. One for Gormagala and then one for Lunagron, which unlocked us the hunting horn, the royal hunting horn, and a new armor set for lance and gun lance, which I'm really excited for. Ow! Maybe Heavy Bowgun is not the answer for breaking these claws. Ow! This is just me trying to get an Oracanth claw. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm trying to make a weapon. I don't know if this is the right answer for a weapon to get these claw breaks on. I'm thinking this is not the right setup for this to work like I want it to. I might just use like a fire dual blade or something, honestly. Like, I thought the claws would be more out of reach than they are, but they're on the ground a lot of the time. So, yeah. If this fails, I'll probably just swap to fire dual blades. Although... dang it. Bye, Barrioth. Bye, Barrioth. Are the claws even reachable here? Yeah, they are. I got a claw break. Let's see if we can get both of them or not. Cool. There we go. That's what we needed. I went right past it. No, my dual blades. What am I doing? What am I doing? So on this one, Oracanth. So we can probably just use this and repurpose the thunder attack. We haven't really touched this one in a while, I feel like. Do I still want these armor pieces? That's got a crit eye. Come on. Decorations, all gone. Right. Yeah, that's got a crit eye on it, that's fine. Crit eye, crit element. Constitution, fortify, crit. This one probably go. And maybe this one? I do like the recovery speed arms. Yeah, recovery speed arms with 3 1-slots is really strong. There we go. All these 1-slots. Almost nothing is not 1-slot on this set. That's fine. Where's the fortify one? Well, in that case, honestly, we have the, that means this can become... a crit element. Not quite enough for 3 unless I sacrifice fortify, which I'm honestly considering doing. Just to round it out nicely. Grinder. Thunder res. Because what else am I gonna put in here? There we go. Hello, a hero. Yeah, this seems fine. 1, 2, 1. Ooh, I forgot quick sheath. I always forget quick sheath when I'm building out longsword sets every single time. Every time I do this, I forget quick sheath is a thing I like to have. Okay, hold on. That's fine, because we have this. We still have 2 crit element, that's fine. There we go, that's fine. Okay. Driver, defender, weakener, the usual. "26 Thunder," which means no Thunder Blight. Wait. Why do I fire attack again? Why do I fire attack at all? I have an ice sword. What was I doing? What was I actually doing? Somebody tell me why I was putting Blaze in on this. I have no idea what I was thinking there. 78 Thunder. Thunder? Ice. Elements? Elements are definitely a thing. 78 ice. That is a lot. Exactly, e-hero. Exactly. Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's so big! What a big, he's an ogre. Too early. Oh, he got charged up so fast too. What the heck? No. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I feel so bad that I got hit by that. That was the worst thing to get hit by. Just barely missed him. Oh, I waited a little too long before I could do that. That tink on the tail, it's not great. The ogre's a fun fight. Ooh, I just noticed the blade glow goes on the claws on this weapon. I am unsure about that hitbox, to be quite honest. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. He went over my head. What was happening? I parried, and he was still going, and I just... That was the weirdest death I've had. There was no... I was taking 0 knockback through any of that. I don't know what's happening there. Hey, Cold Noodle. Sure. Too slow. Wasn't sure if he was gonna explode on me. Can't do that fast enough on one. Alright. So you gotta wait for the 3rd hit before you do something like that. Not like that position he's in. No, the charge was not there yet. Wait, I saw the bird fly towards me and I abandoned and then it flew back? Does abandoning make it... I don't understand what just happened. It went towards me and then it went away without connecting. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened there. I'm not sure. Oh, they always do that. I did get the health. Okay. I'm not sure if the ogre's easier or not yet. I need more time, so... Okay. I'd missed the +10 bit. That's an ogre was way more energetic than I was expecting, though. Yeah, they're very different. They feel very different in G rank, master rank, whatever. They're just neat. It's interesting seeing the different ways they can take his fight. Oh, I thought they was gonna go the other way. Dang it, the tink on the tail with blue sharpness is rough. No! I really wish you could chain those, but he reacts too quickly between the the slams to do it. You just don't have the time. Yeah, that move. Sure. He's gonna miss me. Got it. I disagree with that. We've gone through that before. Nice. I don't know about his hitboxes. I think it's because of how large he is. I'm getting thrown off by that. I think that's what's going on here, is the large is getting it. I could be wrong. Whiffed. Go for another one. Okay, that's a hit. The third one over here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's way off. My depth perception is non-existent. I was not expecting him to turn that around that fast. Oh, those came closer. Dang it. I am getting outplayed really hard right now. Having a lot of trouble getting in on this. Zinogre versus Zinogre? Hot Zinogre on Zinogre action. I feel like that attack doesn't actually do anything on Zinogre, with Zinogre, because, you know, lightning. But who knows? Not me. too early. Gonna amp up probably. Not unless I do that though. I didn't think he was doing 3, and I was so far behind him when that hit me. Man. I'm still alive though. I really don't know where that third hitbox it lands. That's weird. Thank you. Oh, a little off. Oh, the sharpness bouncy. Perfectly spaced. That was really satisfying. Nope. Ooh, that was close. What about the follow-up? I'm dead. Not dead. I should have been dead. Ooh, that's wide. That's a wide hitbox. That caught me off guard. We definitely made that one last, though. Did I fortify or did I take that off? I think I took that off. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Oh good, he's capturable. He's capturable, and I only have no traps, apparently? That's strange. That's right, I used both of them on Oracanth and I forgot about it. That makes sense. And I didn't restock after getting my weapon. I just kind of forgot about that. That's one. No. No. I was afraid you guys were going to show up. Okay. So that's one Zinogre down. No, for the other one. This is a really nice looking longsword. I like it quite a lot, honestly. I think this one was a bit smaller. A little bit? Yeah, definitely a bit smaller. Oh, I cannot believe I tinked right there. Questionable hitboxes. You're charged instantly, right, because you were fighting earlier. That's cool. Things I was not ready for. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's a really bad start. I was not ready for the instantly charged Zinogre. No, I'm dead. Dang it. Oh my gosh, everything went terrible right there. Clean enough first Zinogre, get demolished on the second one. That's not what I like to see. Just wasted that cart entirely. Okay, oh hey, we're going to meet Rathian? If we can get Rathian to help, that'd be nice. Nope, I'm going the wrong way again. I always do this. Oh, it takes so long to back out of that hole, too. Thank you, Excalibur. Welcome. Okay. They're not too close to each other. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's get his attention. Maybe he'll fight Rathian. Okay, there we go. Just gotta stay away from the green bird there. Okay. So bring Rathian over here. Get that Fire Blight if we can. And then we get the poison. Yeah, that tail stop catches me off guard a surprising amount. Oh, it wasn't online yet. I thought I had my counter ready. It wasn't ready there. That's unfortunate. Well, this one should work. Should get staggered by the fish? Hopefully, no. Yeah, I'll just take that, I guess. Bonk. Sharpen. Yes, we do. We do longsword very different. Thanks, Bullfango. After I read the charge, too. Bullfango. It's so fun doing the little precise movements with longsword, just positioning just right. Oh, a little too late. Oh, I messed it up. I thought I could get through if I parried one of them. Too early. That was almost really bad. That follow-up could have wrecked me. Honestly, aside from that middle cart where I just completely dropped the ball, really fun hunt. Yeah, it could have gone bad at the end, but it was alright. It was fun. It was a fun one. Alright, we should save this for Ice Longsword. Alright, see ya later, Metal. Hope you have a nice night. These are old. Honestly, just gonna remove them. Make room for new things. Double Diablos is next. Shaded. Double Diablos. Alright. Looks like now it's time to make the armor set then, yeah? So before we do Diablos, we're gonna go make that armor. So I need one Senator Claw, which means we need this. This is what I was using for the Senator Claw break. I think we're just using normal thunder ammo. Normal thunder ammo and thunderbugs. Using charge shots, crit element, crit eye. Take a couple traps. This thing supports paralysis? Yeah. Grab some paralysis. I have to buy some paralysis actually. Oh, here it is. Paralysis 1, paralysis 2. And sleep 1. All for breaking claws. So I think I want to break both of them. So, let's go get our claw breaks. So we'll start with paralysis 2. I might not actually be hitting the part of the claw I need to. The part that's, you know, the blade bit. I'm not sure. Ow, I forgot how this goes. No! Please! The Shogun, please! All the way down here? Not making it easy on me. I remember this going easier than it is currently going. A lot better. Also, I can't see anything when I'm up to the wall like this. Oh my gosh. Please. Round we go again. I just don't remember having this much trouble shooting the claws. Is this really how I did it before? I don't know. This is way more awkward than I remember it being. I do it differently every time because I never remember what I did the last time. Is the thing. I just don't remember because it's just so far between. Ah. No, we're dead. We're not dead. The perfect dodge. There's one. There's one claw. There we go. Yeah, it does work. I was just getting hit a bunch. Yeah, so I think we'll need to do a mining run. Because I'm out of money, kind of. So let's see. Where's mining outcrops? Mining outcrops. Forest is alright for mining, honestly. Hold on. Not long. We just need to do one run, pretty much. Isn't... Oh, it's 12,000 a piece just to buy the high rank one? That's kind of expensive. Oh. Really though, we just need the geologist one. So mining outcrops in the flooded forest. One time around should be fine. And then we'll have enough money, we can make the armor, and then we'll go hunt Diablos. Although I don't know if I want a gun lance too. I'm gonna have a quick look at our gun lances. I'll probably just use one of the ones we've been using, but do we have any cool new ones in here at the moment? Barath is... I'm not... White is fine. The Daor horns, nope. If I had handicraft to work with, we could make the Lunagar one. But without handicraft, I don't know about the sharpness. That might be a bit much to work with. We'll see. That's an option though, I guess. It has not great slots. It has 2s and 1s. It is very low on slots. That's the price you pay for having such a nice setup. I could make this, actually, if I wanted to. That's not too bad, although it doesn't have the old thing of, you know, hop to sharpen anymore. Like, and all... Oh wait, no, we should totally make this. If we're gonna make the night stuff, we should definitely make this too. To go with it, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, that's sorted. Let's go mining. Let's go mining. Right, so there's one here. Then around here. And then we go here. Grab that. Is Shungite a Deep Rock Galactic thing? I definitely don't know that term, so... Didn't even see that. Look, it happens on gathering. Right, and then down this way. And around the pyramid area. Okay, that should be a good amount. That should sort out our money for a little bit. Just a little bit, though. We make heavy knight armor. Make a gun lance. Not equip some of these for no reason. Alright. So yeah, so we only need one guard, which you can just gem in on this. You have two slots, and that's it. Really not much. However, For my other ones? My other ones, I might go... Well, actually, hold on. See, we like... Well, we can just gem in recovery speed elsewhere. So I want to look for... Okay, you're probably better off than... going for... just something that has better slots to work with on top of that. This one, for being a 3-2, gives you more to work with overall. Is there anything in the 3 section that I want? Hard defense is definitely up there as a nice one. There's not a ton of other 3s that really care about, I feel like. Immunity to stun, that's 4, never mind. Those are 4s. Offensive guard is in there as one. Because I guess 3 isn't really something you need. Okay. So these are the 2. What did I want? I already forgotten. It already has offensive guard 3 anyways. Already has that. Alright, I was gonna check for... Mind's Eye. Not much here. I'm still gonna take it, I think. Just because not having to worry about that on Diablos. Like, I know his tail can be a problem. We'll see if Tremors end up being a problem or not. Yeah, and again, not a ton of 1 slots either. Nope, no evade extender. I don't think I'm gonna need it though. Alright, see you later, Ice-T. It was nice having you here, as always. I should probably upgrade this armor too. And we're not gonna really need charge shelling on a normal gun lance. We like bullet barrage though. Okay. Rip heavy armor spheres. Rip armor spheres in general. Yep, it is a lot gone. Ooh, that really hurt. I couldn't get in my block in time. The Deluxe are probably gonna ruin my red health too. Also, so much blue sharpness. Over my head? Sure. Get over here, Diablos. I can't. He's just like backing away with all of his moves. I can't keep up. I guess that is what Blast Dash is for, but still. I wasn't ready for that. Dang it, Diablos. I feel like I'm having a really hard time actually just hitting him. Wow, the delay on that slam. Oh, he just held it there. And then also, dang it, wow. Wow. Dang. There was just a lot of not hitting things in a good way. This is definitely reminding me why I like wide and especially long gun lance more though, because there's less focus on getting your pokes and swings right and more about shelling. And I do prefer the more shelling oriented gun lance. Can I get you down here by any chance? No? Yes? Right, here we go. No green birds, no green birds, no green birds. I found the path. You can't actually hit Vigor Wasps with monsters, so I don't really have to worry about that as long as I don't hit it when I hop off. I was really hoping it wasn't going to hit the green bird, the green wasp in there. And I didn't. Ooh, that hitbox stays active for so long. Wow. Oh, that's got chip. Got it. Oh! That just flattens you, huh? Okay. Learning stuff about mastering Diablos that I didn't experience because I was heavy bowgunning before. Oh, I knew that was happening and I still dropped my guard. So I forgot it did that. That's such a deceptive hitbox. That is very deceptive. Nope. One shell. Couldn't block in time. I might have back up too early. Too early. That delay is rough. He holds it there way too long. Yeah, this is not going very well, I would say. One, but no follow-up there. Yeah, there's a double hit there. Triple hit, even. No, that whiffed. Almost didn't see that in time. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's one. There's one. That did not go great. We took 2 cards just to get this one. Now for the other one. Which hopefully will go a little better. We know we're doing a bit better now. Roar. It's a smaller one too. That definitely helps. Yeah, bullet barrage is cool. His giant slam down. The one where he rears back and holds it for a bit. That will chip. That one right there. Ooh, I didn't stance in time. There was too much end lag. Nice. That was risky going for that when he could notice me, but we got the break for the stagger. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the slap there. Nice use of blast staffs to get around. Oh, and I got swatted out of the air. I tried to be a little more stylish. Did not work out. Oh, Jaggy, no. Jaggy eating my health. Why would you do that to me? I missed. Right, you have to face away from him because it doesn't come from his head. It's weird like that. There's our second head break. So many shinies. No, don't kill me. I didn't recognize it was the big slam until it was way too late. Bonk. There we go. New smallest also. No, why don't do that? Yeah, overall, like it started out a bit rough, but then worked out okay. Worked out all right. What's up next? I should also say this is an armor set. Alright, Astalos Shogun. Yes, Jack. We are in 4-star. We have the 4 key quests here are one of them is Gore, Tigrex, Pyrarachna, and a pair. And I'm holding off on doing more of these until I do as much of this as possible, so the urgent, whatever it is, doesn't sit there tempting me or taunting me. So we're just avoiding the key quest for now. And then any of the other quests here that have Tigrex or Pyre, we're just going to avoid for the moment. So yes, Astalos and Shogun. This is definitely a better normal set than we had before. So we can overwrite this. We can probably overwrite this one too and just update it, but still. Gore was done in previous stream, which you can find on YouTube because I got everything uploaded. So it'll be in whatever 74 is. And today. On last stream's one, which was the first Gore. Hello, Enlino. We had a really, really rough time. I was given Switch Axe for it. I struggled a ton. And then we got one where it was Gold Crown small, and that made everything easier. Also, his particles lag the Switch, especially in second phase. You can really feel the Switch struggling to do anything. And then when we did it on this one, it was with the follower quest with Charge Blade instead, and it went way better. Him having a hip check is definitely one of the things that throws me off most about new Gore. Enlino, hello. Yes, we are doing Astalos Shogun next. What we using? Hammer. Okay, we haven't. I don't think I've hammered a Shogun yet. I'm not sure if I have or not. This could be interesting. Astalos get impact on crest and neck. Ice does okay. Shogun, impact, head and shell. Interesting. And thunder does really well. Ice does okay. Element-wise. We might just go raw hammer, potentially. Let's have a look, though. If I had the Ultra Plegius Axe and Omniplegius Axe, so that's hiring and mastering Volvidon, I would consider this. 310's not bad. It's okay sharpness, got some paralysis. That's alright. $340 with white with handicraft. Needs Wyvern Gem, dang it. Don't feel like Wyvern Gem farming again, but we'll see. Cianatar shells for the Matrica hammer. This one does appeal, honestly. I have those parts. I would need one fist. And I would need talons, of course, because you always need talons with Garangoln. always. Narga is a bit low on the raw end still. Magnum all scoots. Witch Blick. See, the Royal Order Bludgeon is just solidly okay at this point. It needs its upgrade to perform better. I really am feeling like I want to make the Golem Hammer. It doesn't need, it's just going to be blue, which is fine. Yeah, that's got more raw, but it needs handicraft to get to white. You need affinity. Yes, let's go Garen Golem. I'm gonna need 1 fist. We need 4 talons. The darn Royal Ludroth talons. Oh, we could probably keep using what we've got going on though, to hunt some Ludroth with. Yeah, it's a body carve, not a capture. So, time to go talent hunting again. It really has, because I keep wanting to make Garen Golem weapons, and all of them have Royal upgrade off Royal Ludroth, and all of those take like 5 talons to make. Yeah, wet. Romance is great. Glad you're enjoying your radio feeds. Nice, he just went for the same move twice there. That's what he does. Although the different styles definitely do have different feels how they play. Which style of Gunlance are you enjoying? Oh, out of the air, dang it. Which shot type I should say. I was an adept Gunlancer when it came to GU. That doesn't take it away from the thing's radio being like. That was a mistake. I'm honestly looking forward to when I eventually do go back to older generations. I'm gonna enjoy Sunbreak as long as I can, but I know I'll like going back to the old ways of the older generations. I just didn't input what I wanted to. Hello, Altered Virus. Haven't seen you around in a good while. I think that it is most likely when we reach our finish point or pausing point with Sunbreak. I think second gen is probably the most likely. Probably the last game I returned to, Winnie. Honestly. Rip. That being said, I think it could be interesting down the line to revisit World and Iceborne with, I think the Ice Overhaul mod was a thing that was happening, or that I remember hearing about, so that could be interesting. But that's like, you know, that'll be years out still before I go back to that. It holds up fine, Elino. I should say it holds up fine depending on the weapon type you're using. Lance and gun lance, it's fantastic. Some other weapons, it's just okay, and some it's horrible. But overall, it's definitely not bad. 3U was also my first, and I was also really bad, so I feel you. What? No attack? Oh, sure. If you say so. Ooh, there's some good textures down there, isn't there? I don't like World and Rise as much as I like 4th gen and below, but I still am enjoying myself with Rise and Sunbreak. I enjoyed playing World and Iceborne, but it's still my least favorite entry so far, which is why I'm not exactly very eager to go back to it. That's why it's kind of like my, I'll return to you someday after I've done everything else position. That's how I feel about that. I do feel like Rise is a definite improvement over World, but I prefer 4th gen and down still when it comes to gameplay and mechanics and movement. Did I get any talons? One? One talon. Gosh. One talon. Yeah. No Kappa. I prefer Dose over World. And that's definitely going to be an opinion thing, Altered. Like, if you're not enjoying World and Rise, you know, that's... Or 5th gen Monster Hunter, that's entirely within your bounds to say, but plenty of people do enjoy it. I still enjoy it. Just not as much as the older feel. Hello, Koi Chocobo. I got one talent, that's not great. Let's get something with more fire going on. Although, can I make the fire Almadron blades by any chance? Magmadron? Ooh. Can I upgrade there? Ooh, we're gonna do that. Nice. Give me those magma slicers. This is one of the crit elements, yeah. There we go. Need more claws. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Hello, Poft. How you doing? You went way too far away. I never expected him to do that twice in a row, but he loves to do it. Grip sharpness. Rip sharpness. 86 fire might be a little excessive. Just possibly. For dual blades. Just a bit. Oh, there's a talent. Good. That's 3 out of 5. Dang it. It's so stingy with talons. maybe enough? There we go, now we got enough. Now I need a fist. Overwrite that, that's way better. I'll probably just swap to this. No, we used the Golem gun, I think, for arm breaks. Maybe? I'm trying to remember what I do for breaking his arms. I think we can do that and just put Heartbreaker in, right? Yeah, replace True Shot with Destroyer. And a Tenderizer with Destroyer. That's probably fine. So now I need Golem Fist Break. So we just need Garen Golem Fist. And because the arms have the highest hit zone, shrapnel should target them. Yep, cool. Break the arms. Break arms. Shrapnel 3 with Part Breaker and just focus on the arms for the fist break. And we got a new hammer. Just taking it slow. Do I have shock traps? I do. Get that affinity, pop this down. Load up our internal ammo. It's kind of an awkwardly placed shock trap, I realize. There's one. Wasn't too bad. There's one part break. Ow. It didn't hit me. Also, it's going for his... I'm dead. It's going for his head and not his arms. It's kind of interesting. I thought that the shot would go for the arms rather than the head. I guess I'll use normal. Or just leave. I don't know if I have to get both breaks or not. Maybe. Maybe. I could just wait for my ammo to recharge and put him in the other trap and gun him down with the special shot. Again, actually. I mean, I need the fist break. Just let it finish regenerating. I think it still refills. Is it filling up when you have it loaded like this? Or do you have to have it put away and on your back? I thought it, yeah, you do. You have to have it on your back and then it fills up. Okay. There it goes. Please refill faster. The pitfall trap should work though. Keep the arms above the ground. He's moving. Underneath. Oh well. What? What was that hitbox? At least the bugs took that for me. Dude, that's the way to go. Oh my gosh, that makes breaking his fist so much easier. You just put a trap down and unload on Wyvern Heart, and you get the break. And you put a trap down, you do it again, and you get the break. That works really well. Okay. Hammer. Garangolm hammer. Garangolm hammer part 2. How big is this thing? Really big. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom. Alright. Big hammer. Right, so what do we have hammer stuff existing at the moment? Right, we had this critical element charge master thing. And we had this one for a big evade window. I'm gonna need something something different for this. Siennatar probably will still do okay. What do I actually want for this? That's a good question. Hold on, let me think about that. What was redirection again? I forgot. Right. Switch skill swaps to nullify damage. Yeah, that's weird. Frost Jewel, huh? I did want to have something where I tried out Wirebug Whisper so I could have hammer skills more often. What's on this one? Latent power, latent power. Can I make all of these? Cortex, Cortex, 3S4, 8 Cortexes. Last shell. I think so. And then we can get latent power 5, which is nice, I guess. Why not? Let's... I get this too. Get the agitator on top of that. Why not? Sure, let's just make all Lunagron armor. Why not? It looks cool. And now I don't have this for the Frost Jewel. Is there anything else that has the 3rd level of Wirebug Whisper on the head by any chance? Vespoid does. Has 2 points of it. That's a bit more than I wanted. Really does not fit. Let's have a see. Let's have a look. Right, you need a monster broth to have that. Okay. What about... do I have a charm for that? I probably have one, right? Here's one with a 3 on it. Or 3 1s. Let me go with this. Right. So there's that. And then something else on top of what I have. We have Agitator 5, Latent Power 5 at the moment. That gives you a level of evade extender, but not much else. Got some constitution. I'm gonna go with this one. Put Skull Mask on top of all that. So Agitator 5, Latent Power 5 with Wirebug Whisper. That's interesting. And then I'd probably want just Negate Wind. That might help with Astalos. A lot of 4 slots on this, actually. Wow. Then one of them can be Jumping for Evade Extender. And one of them can be Hard Recovery. Hard Defense. Other Hard Defense. More Defense. This still leaves 3 2s open. If I had Slugger, I could put that on all of those, but I don't. We can do Drain, Drain, Drain. What do you need for the KO jewels? I forget. Baroth scalps. I would need 2. I might go do that. You can get that from low rank Baroth, I think. Yeah, 80% scalp. Alright. Yeah, so we can do, in the meantime, we can throw Destroyer on there. This one's actually looking like it's a solid set, to be quite honest. And the last thing, I guess, little bit of Hungerless. I do like my Hungerless. Alright, yeah, so let's do a couple low rank Baroths to get the scalps for Slugger decorations to be finally done. Hey, get away from the bigger wasp. Such a big hammer. I didn't really take into account actually how big this thing looks. It's enormous. Yeah, comically large hammer, exactly. No, I want to carve the scalp. Alright, one more. Hello, physical. How are you doing tonight? time. Stuck at work and doing homework. That sounds unfortunate. Don't let me distract you too much though. From whatever you've got going on. Okay. Come on, give me scalp. Give me scalp. I can't carve this thing. Help. No scalp. Dang it. I am unsure what Mr. Freeze is. That would explain why I don't know about this. Come on. I'm stunned. Help. Can't hit his head. Just get him out of the way first, so I'm not getting interrupted this time. There we go. So we'll make 2 slugger decorations, slot those in, and have a nice new raw hammer set. go. KO jewel. KO jewel. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade this armor because I'm broke again. And low on armor spheres, but it'll do. It will do. Hammers. Overwrite this. Gavel to gavel? I don't know why that's a suggestion, but I will absolutely take it. Why is that a suggestion? It's great. Seems good. Let's go eat and let's go. Hello, Chorito. Go driver. Slugger defender this time. Didn't get Slugger, of course. So I'm not sure who is more dangerous between the two of these, but it's probably still Shogun. Shogun is just mega dangerous all the time. I didn't change my switch skills. I'm going to abandon quest because I forgot to change my skills off of last time. And they are not how I want them to be. Notably, we're missing Water Strike, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That needs to be Water Strike. That's fine. I like this more, and I wanted to try Impact Crater with the Wirebug Whisperer. So. Well, now that we know that Driver, let's try Slugger first, and then Driver, and then Defender. Swap them around might work better. And it did. Let's do Shogun first, yeah. let's go. Hello, Corvus. Yes, I'm having a pretty nice night, honestly. It's been a while since I've been able to stream, almost a week since last time, and I'm in a pretty good mood tonight, and I've been quite enjoying getting back to this and the hunts and stuff. How did that whiff? What? There we go. Yep. Hammer was picked as the next thing I'm doing. We just built up a new hammer set and hammer for it. I'll show you our set after this if you want. Oh, that still hurts so much. Shogun is so scary. Definitely is satisfying. I've lost track of where I am. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That's the Garen Golem hammer, yes. Oh gosh, Shogun is so scary. Oh, that's the backward slash. Yeah, Shogun is probably still one of the scariest monsters in Sunbreak so far. Nope. Oh my gosh, that move has so much extended reach. Gosh. Anyways, so we've got the Lunagoron armor with Skull Visage. And that means we're using Max Agitator, Match Latent, Slugger, Stamina Thief, Recovery Speed, Windproof, Wirebug Whisperer, Defense Boost, with some Evade Extender and Fortify on top. And yeah, using the Golem Gavel and a good amount of stuff gemmed in. I wanted to try something with Wirebug Whisperer though, because it says it extends the recovery rate of wirebugs on the ground at level 3, and I've never really done that yet. So that's part of why I went for the set I did. Was to give it that a go. Rip. No, I couldn't roll because I hit something behind me. I hit one of the Alteroth behind me and the hit lag got me stuck in place for a moment. It's definitely solid, yeah. I just like making things. Oh, just a bit out of range. That hitbox was very questionable. That's all I can say about that. I was like, That was definitely some reach, wasn't it? Oof, scary. Scary. Nope, get out under me. Good hit. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Get me up. Wasn't sure what he was going for. That's why he went there. He's leaving. He's leaving. We're going up. Okay, we're going up there. Got it. We're meeting Astalos too, which is our other target. So we'll get them to fight each other. Hello, X45 Frost. Yes, I do everything solo. I am a pure solo runner. Thank you. Pretty much everything I've done is also saved on YouTube if you're curious about that, across all the games I've played. I should probably make that a channel command too. Yeah, we've done a lot of Monster Hunter here. Well, that one takes a long time to use, but that's strong. Thank you. Derp. Did I get both of them in one hit? I did. Nice. Got a KO off of that. Okay. Nope. Also nope. Let's get out. Let's get out. No! I was a little too slow. A little slow. The whiff. I'm dead. It's a bit unfortunate, but we got some solid hit in. Solid progress. Solid things. Come on. Don't move out of the way. No, it's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the sharpeny claw thing and lunge at me. Hey, Kazuki. Welcome back. Dang, that move. That move is rough. You know me, I love gun lance. That's the one I was scared of. That was honestly a pretty clean Shogun. 10 minutes? Just over 10 minutes for a Shogun is not bad at all. How much had I played? Right, so in the timeline of Monster Hunter games, right? I started at 3U. And then 4U came out, and I bought a 3DS. I bought the special edition 3DS for 4U. I played through that, and at that point I was getting into Monster Hunter plenty, and watching other people. There was a streamer called CS Collie that I used to watch before he stopped streaming that did like Freedom Unite and Portable Third and stuff. And then I poked a little bit into those back then. Hardly at all, just like very early low rank stuff emulated on Freedom Unite and Portable Third. And then we got the news about Cross being a thing. You know, the Japanese version of Generations. And at that point I was like, well, I'm invested enough that I like this a lot. And I actually bought a Japanese 3DS just to play Cross, because we didn't think we were going to get it outside of Japan at the time. And then it released as Generations, which I bought and played through. And then, let's see, there was that. I'm trying to remember the timeline of things. There's that, and then, I don't remember where Double Cross and World came out to work with. But, if I remember right, so I relied a ton on Adept in Generations? Yeah, so World was coming out, and I decided I was going to play through Double Cross, you know, on Switch, so Generations Ultimate, using only hammer with no absolute evasion or readiness, only guild hammer. So that was like my earliest time of starting to, you know, do challenge run East stuff, because I wanted to like shake myself off of being reliant on Adept so much, knowing I was going into a game where I wouldn't have Adept. Oh, that still got me. So I did that up to just into the start of G rank, but not in G rank itself. I don't know how to fight this guy at all with hammer in this. Maybe this'll work? That works. Works well enough. Then World came out, and I bought and played that. Ooh, good shot. Yeah, so World happened, and then let's see, World happened, played World a ton, and then I think it was as I was stopping playing World, is when I was like, alright, you know what, maybe streaming could be fun. And at that point, ah, dang it, swatted me out of the air. It's like, you know, we need to find a niche. You know how streaming can be. It's hard to find how. Gotta do something to make yourself stand out and all that. And I decided, you know, let's get to the point where I want to make things more interesting, and that's where we introduced playing like this. both as a way to add more spice and challenge and interestingness to it, because I'd played quite a bit by that point, but also to make my own, you know, do my own thing here, sort of thing. Oh, those lightnings. Oh, that's a big hitbox. I don't like that. No, don't kill me. Kill me. I shouldn't have gone on the outside. I should have gone in and through. I definitely don't know how to move around Astalos so well. Do you have any points into the guard armor skill, Kazuki? Is that 2 carts? It was. Okay. You have full guard and guard up. Okay. Some attacks will still punch through guard, yes. Not all, but here and there, they will still do that. So it's just a matter of learning to work around those. If you're playing Rise and Sunbreak, I want to say the Silkbind thing with where you block and restore sharpness, I want to say that has more guard than Guard 5 does. Like for blocking things without being chipped. No, I keep dodging into that. I want to go around it. That's scary. So it's not the usual, not the old way of how he would fall down from that. I say that as he does it, I thought he couldn't do that, and then he just did it on me and wrecked me. Alright, Astalos is kind of scary. I keep rolling into that. Like, I think I'm going to be around it, and I just roll into where it's being instead. Also, I'm on the ground. Alright, see ya, Poft. What? Why did I not climb? Because I'm in combat still, so I didn't auto-climb. That's why. No, no. Ow. Alright, I thought Shogun would be worse, but Astalos is putting me... He's wrecking me. Dang it. Okay, he's leaving. Shelling type will not influence how well you can block at all. It just changes how you use the weapon effectively. How shelling plays into how you use it, I should say. I should have gone for that. I disagree with that. What? What? No. That hit so far behind into the side of him. I did not expect it to hit the way it did at all. I also realized I've been going almost 5 hours, and I kind of want to do some other stuff tonight still. So I might give this a rest then, and come back to it next time. Probably tomorrow, but we'll see where things go. Let me see who's up at the moment. It's doing things I can actually watch. You'll need to get used to how that goes, though. Who is doing things? Anybody I recognize doing things? It's not Monster Hunter. Alright, nope. Rain rolls then. Let's see. Perfect. Somebody's first impression of Rain World, exactly what I want to see. That's what we like to find out about. Yeah, it was a good night. Good stream night. We'll see you about tomorrow. Thank you all for being here.